Hello and welcome. Welcome back to the stream. We're here to play some more Blueprints. I've really been enjoying this game, but man, I keep getting close to completing a bunch of different stuff, and then either I finally complete it or I think I'm about to complete it, and then it's like, oh wait, there's another thing. So yeah, it's a lot, you know. But I don't hate that. I've been enjoying the game quite a bit. Um, but yeah, let's I don't want to sit and chat for too long because we don't have as much time tonight as previous nights. In fact, I think I'd rather just swap to the game directly. So let's go ahead and get the music out, load the game up. We'll just swap over. Shoot. Wait. Why am I not there? The hell? Hello? That was weird. I was looking at the preview and it was fine, and then I swapped to the other scene and suddenly that was gone. So I don't know what that was. Anyway, hi. Yeah, we're gonna keep rolling this. There are a few things we want to do. Um, Zips. Um, we've uncovered a lot of stuff. There's been a lot of interesting lore. Some of it, I'll be honest, is not fully retained in my brain, and I think there are a few characters that I've gotten a little mixed up. But I'm still very intrigued by all of it. Um, yeah. So, we did lose. So we got a key to something. What's it called? Um, but we are no longer we no longer have it. I was trying to drop it off at the coat check, and then I went to the wrong room and basically ran out of steps. So I'm not able to use that key, unfortunately. But we are here. Let's just let's make a goal. I want to use the boiler or the whatchamacallit room. Not the boiler room, but the pump room. That's the one. I want to use the pump room to lower the water in the reservoir so that we can access some more stuff. Observatory, nice and early. I'll take that. It's fine by me. Sail and slice. Cool. The sail will be really nice. Change the antechamber today. Add 2-tier allowance. That'd be really good. Let's just go ahead and get the guest bedroom, or the quest bedroom, as it is now known. Now, if I get to the coat check, I will actually have an electromagnet there, which would be really good. Courtyard would be nice. Ooh, take a metal detector anytime. No shovel though. I think the last few times we've had the option though, we made an order for a shovel in the shop, so we'll probably get one. So I'm gonna do the spare room for now. See where this goes. To the parlor. I hate to wall that off, but we can just pretend it's a. We can pretend that we just did a hallway up here, and that this is just the next room. It's fine. Okay. The blue box contains the gems. Black box contains the gems. Only one box is true. Okay, well that's a true statement. I mean, one of these is the liar. Black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on. Only one box is true. Okay, well. I mean, that has to be the case. Okay, if only one box is true, then that box would have to be the blue box. It's talking about itself. Which means that the other two are either false. No, that means the other two have to be false if this one's true. So the black box and the blue box would not contain the gems. It would be the white box. But what if this one's lying? Only one box is true, so let's just say, I mean, minimum of one box has to be true. Let's say that this basically means that two boxes are true. So this would be the false one, but the problem with that is these would have to be true. So in other words, it has to be the other way around. So the black box contains the gems, the blue box contains the gems. It can't be either of those. They're both lying. This is the right box. Yes. Alright, and we have the metal detector, so we don't have to worry about missing any loot. Drawing room would be good here. I'll take that. Let's redraw. It's the drawing room after all, or the draft room. The den has never steered me wrong. Always a good option. I guess we'll do the chapel. No, wait, no. That wouldn't really be that great. I kind of wasted the spare room. That kind of sucks. I think we can put a dead end here. I don't think that's too big a deal. Take the running shoes. Telescope. Get an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. An additional effect? So we have 50% off. Match. Fire and fur. Not like, you know, an animal's fur, but, you know, like the kind of tree. Ever since I learned that rule about all these pictures, it's made me curious what the answers are. So that's... I don't think I could identify that plant if I tried. Could be theater, could be stage, could be... Oh, sage. That's probably what it is. Oh man, that one was building up for a bit. Oh man, I felt good to get rid of that. All right. Yeah, we kind of stupidly blocked off some stuff. We'll work with the foundation and try to fix that. Commissary would be nice. We can redraw. Let's go ahead and redraw for the fun of it. Okay. I would like the laboratory to be connected to good security. One coin somewhere, okay. Keycard system. System settings. We want high, confirm. We want unlocked, confirm. And we want to log in. On, it's on. For our future sake. Staff services, special orders, place a special order. We would like a shovel, as always, proof of order. Okay. Log out. Now, I would like to find the, before we continue with any of that. We do have the running shoes. Toss coin in the well. Totally forgot to get this door. Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Huh. The shelter's just nice, but I want to explore. I want to try to get some different stuff each time. Coin. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. The dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and also for allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today, whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Interesting. Wait, is that just one of the things? What the hell? Okay. I didn't think that'd be so easy. Herbie. Let's see what the schools do. We haven't really had a great start so far. I would like the ballroom for the simple fact of the things. Oh, I lost gems, didn't I? I don't know, maybe I gained gems. I did spend 2. Okay. Okay, I have written down all of them. Greenhouse, that's the last one. I haven't had the greenhouse in a long time. Okay, well, I suppose we continue. This is going to be a little iffy. Ooh, and the chapel's about the only good option we have. We go here. I haven't seen a single schoolroom. Oy. This is not a great run. Coin purse, I'll take that, I guess. I'd like the coat check, but I really don't want to make another dead end. Classroom. While drafting in the classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each drawing room in your house. Well, you technically have one of those drawing rooms. About to have two, though. Big red flag, that's interesting. Grade 1. Each object below with red color. Caleb, you must really like red. Ready? Penny. Each color is only used twice. You find the difference. Wait, what? That's a lot of redraws. Hold on. Do we have more than one drawing room? Okay. Grade 2. Each sum without using signs. Hmm. This was the commissary. Unfortunately, it is not. But things are really cheap right now, so it's okay. Come back for that if we need it. Okay, well, we're out of keys. Attention, Mrs. Hannah Peterson. Hannah, after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query had been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CBF, or CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there is any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Yep, well. Locked. Wonderful. It might already be time for the foundation. I don't even know if I had more gems than that or not. That's right. Well, I think that's a reset then. Unfortunately, we'll call it a day. Honestly, I don't know. It was kind of a bad start. I didn't really do smart with it. The first few were okay, but the moment I went from the spare room and then blocked it off with the walk-in closet, it was just felt silly and unnecessary. We didn't need me doing that. It is what it is. I was curious about the schoolyard thing, or the schoolhouse thing. Oh, I should have grabbed my allowance first, but that's okay. Huh. Let's try the hovel, just because I don't think I'll love it. Notice of termination, Mr. Rouvain. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the toolshed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Ann Babbage, House Manager. Just the most random ones. Hello? Did I just happen upon like all the important like torch lighting things? Because I'm pretty sure we can go do the fourth one if we just do the... Either that or it's already been done, I don't know. Because I intentionally had the one for the trees turned off. So I can just go turn that back on real quick. And suddenly we'll have the thing. Okay, well, that's interesting. I was gonna try to do the pump thing, but like, I mean, if we're doing this, then we're doing this. You know? Why bother with anything else? So I wonder if this is going to connect with any of the stuff I was doing downstairs previously, or if this is going to be its own little thing. Okay, a little texture had to load there. Foreman's Log 3. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. I think this is not a puzzle. I will understand at a glance. I think I'll need to come back to it. Just have a feeling. It's an oddly shaped chessboard. A bunch of blue pieces. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and sigils of the past and present, I assume. They did this in order that the length of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today, when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of four things: the core, the dividing lines, rays, the moats, the border. Core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different from each realm. If the core gives us a name, the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Lines are used to indicate extreme heat, the scorched air, and the blazing sun cause the otherwise straight lines to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. Ray dotted with falling circles is used for polar realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of the bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and the style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. They are considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming based society and culture. Martial, militaristic, metropolitan, large city, state, the dense urban and populous center. Academic, center for knowledge, advanced and various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities, and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. Spiritual and elevated reverence for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music, and language. On the sigil is an adorned edge serving as the container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders are always corresponded to the banner and national colors of the specific realm: black, red, violet, purple, pink, green, yellow, orange, and white. Okay, interesting. Putting it all together, by studying the core, rays, moats, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Banners, martial, fog. That's it. That's the dead end. Okay. Interesting. just in case I need to consult those pictures later. I'm pretty sure we have found one of those pieces before. I want to say it was in the office, but I could be wrong. So that's interesting. Well, we burned through a few steps at the start, but that's no big deal. Okay. Try to get the, whatever it's called, okay, another observatory, I'll take that. Nice and early, get that starry buff. Diamond and key. Okay. Another metal detector, but not a shovel with which I can actually dig all this stuff up. Okay, let's get the storeroom out of the way. I think that'd just be nice. Another dig spot, dude. Always fine. Yeah, the chapel's fine. Hold on, metal detector said something. I don't know which way is closer. Oh. Ah, there you are. Walked right past it and it didn't start beeping like crazy. A little frustrating. Okay, we have one connection at least to all the rest of it, so that's, or to the foundation, so that's nice. Okay, boiler room is nice. I have an idea. Okay, well. Got some dice. Okay, we want to get the science room if we can. The laboratory. security room wouldn't be too bad, actually. Oh my god, perfect. We finally got it. Oh, there's a key. Okay, if nothing else, we're gonna get this thing turned on today. That's nice. What do we got here? Alright, experiment setup. Experiment. Each time you find some... No. Whenever you draft a shop room, 30 steps to 40. Cool. The other stuff I don't care so much about right now. Let's get the boiler room set up. Looks like it's all set. Going right to the laboratory. What luck we have. Okay, so we just do 9, then 3. That's it. I don't know what this does. Looks like a cutscene though. Ah, there we are. Whatever room that is. Or that door that's been locked for so long. What game is this? This is called Blue Prince? Like, prince as in like prince or princess. It's a play on words of the word blueprint. It's like it's interesting. Hold on, what does it say? Permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Okay. The roguelite, but also like a puzzle game. It's interesting. You gotta like build the blueprint, the floor plan of this mansion. Cool, now I never have to get these stupid rooms ever again, man. It took me forever to get this figured out. Okay, let's go ahead and... that one there. That's the one we need connected. There we go. And then we need is this door still unlocked? It is not. Okay, well, great. Okay, so let's have this go to the door. There we go. That's how you do it. Okay. Let's do a passageway. We want to try to get what are we missing now? At this point. I do want to visit that West Gate, or no, the Black Bridge Grotto, but I don't actually know. Hmm. I don't know what's actually back there. I mean, the benefit we get from it is nice, but could be a bit of a pain. There was something else we were after. It'd still be nice to get the garage with the actual car keys instead of just getting into the garage and opening the garage door and leaving. Like, there's a car in there, and I'd like to see what's in the car. Might not even be anything that great, or even lore heavy or anything. I want to get it done. Oh yeah, the pump room. That was the other thing. We need the pump room, not the boiler room. Different rooms. Similar idea. Okay, we can block off the foundation a little, that's fine. I wouldn't mind getting the utility closet. Just so we can do key cards. Okay. Let's see where else. Okay, well. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one. Costs 5 coins. Because today we're wasting our footsteps in order to get different rooms instead of using gems. So we might as well just swap our gems out. It's about the only thing we use gems for in the first place, so it's perfectly fine. You just get a bunch of keys instead. Cool. Really don't want the archives right now. Let's get the billiard room. Do the puzzle. 7. 20 plus 3 is 23, minus 13 is 10, minus 9 is 1. That's times 2 is 2, so 12. 12 minus 9 is 3, times 10 is 30, divided by 15 is 2. Okay. 20 times 2 divided by 2, sure. So really, divided by 4 divided by 5 is 1. Okay, that was one of the easiest ones we've had. Okay. No extra little bits and pieces for us? No little scraps? Nah, okay. We have never had the showroom before, so let's check it out. Luxury items for sale. Oh, for a lot of money. Oh god, okay, there's like a bunch of fancy camera effects. Master key. Opens all normal doors. One time? Just every door? Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Oh, just like randomly. Okay. I thought it meant like double the items. I'm like, everything? You can have a lot of stuff in your inventory. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Okay, well I kind of already have that going on right now. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. That wouldn't be too bad. Can't afford any of it right now, but these would all be kind of nice. That's interesting. We've had the showroom as an option only like twice. So I really wanted to see it. You know, just to see what's up. Let's go ahead and get... Ooh, a new floor plan would be nice. What do we got? Classroom. We can get more of those. Dormitory. Oh, you start with one key for each time room you draft today. Let's go for the dormitory. Okay. Also, there is a safe here. You may have just, oh, that's right, we need the magnifying glass for that. Oh, and it didn't even have any actual loot in it. It just had lore, so that's fine. The office would be fine. I'd also be okay with the commissary, but I don't want to get it just yet. I haven't actually gotten any levers yet for the antechamber. Oh, coins. Nice. Okay. The code for this one was 0303. Nice. A gem. Let's distribute the money. We already did payroll, but we'll do the spreading of gold. One song. Okay, staff services. We want special orders. We want to place a special order. We want the shovel, as always. Perfect. Try the remote access. The active terminals. Have you ever gotten 2K likes? No, I don't really care to. I'm just streaming for fun. Okay, laboratory. I don't think we actually want the remote access of the lab. We are able to do one of the other ones. So what if we did the... What was the option for the... There's the security. We always run across the security, so I'm not going to worry about not getting that. Or maybe I should. Well, we'll get the shelter. Cool, but you're about to. Okay. Wait. Metal detector? Oh, that's right. We just ran the gold spreading program. Okay, cool. That would actually be really good because we can get some money out of that and maybe come back to the showroom and get something neat. Oh, glad I came back in here. that money. Um. Interesting. Wonder why there's just one big one off on its own here. It's a bit odd. Oh well. Does this count as a room that can get gold in it? I guess not. It's really odd. We have to go all the way back. Yep. Oh, we're gonna have to go through the chapel, unfortunately. Man, I wish I had a shovel. Let's try to unlock the commissary soon. That'd be good for us. Any gold in here? Any gold in here? Okay, and neither. It's a big waste of steps. Let's hope we get a shop soon. Goodbye, 1 coin. There it goes. Coin in there. Coins over here. We really need our steps, so I don't want to waste any walking over there. Okay. Are these tips for the actual game? I guess they are. That's interesting. I mean, at this point, I don't know if I really need any. Kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. Oh, that's interesting. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room counts as 2 rooms. I did kind of already know that, but I'll see if there's anything notable. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time. I've noticed that for sure. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean the case next time you draft. Okay, yeah, I mean that feels pretty obvious. Day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it can't be drafted for the next 24 hours. Okay, interesting. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. Yeah, okay. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Okay, here we go. This is just a message from the dev, perhaps. Hello, with this volume, we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try. We here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that their truly is no set blueprint for success. This is neat. I kind of got it a bit late. I don't know that I really need it. At this point, I feel like I'm kind of know most of that stuff. There was that one thing. What was it? The kitchen tells you what the dining room has. So that's neat. Perfect. We need the commissary. Mechanarium could be good too. But we're really low on steps, so let's get the commissary. These would all be really good. Oh, wait. Okay, I thought I had a bit more than that. Oh well. There's the magnifying glass we didn't get. Yeah, that's fine. That's not the biggest item there. Okay. Let's get the... Yeah, let's get the breakfast nook. That's fine. The morning room, some extra steps. And a key. I never get the bedroom closet after drawing a bedroom. I swear to God, dude. Alright, sure, we'll just get this real quick. One. Rabbit's foot is nice. I would like to get the pump room if possible, but we're not getting incredible luck right now. Hallway doors are always unlocked. You know, I'll take that. That's nice. The attic would be really nice, but I am not about to completely, you know, wall off that entire section, entire side of the map. We keep rolling and try to get some straight shot things. Security room, that's nice. We'll see the inventory real quick. Okay. An upgrade desk and a shovel. Wait, where are those? Okay, keycard system. We want the security level high, so it spawns more doors because we're about to turn off all of the doors. There we go. So all the keycard doors are going to be open. We already did that, so we don't need to do that. Cool. Let's just keep going with the straight lines, just for fun. Lucky. No food here. Hello, doggies. Okay, we can get some lore from the rumpus room. Coins, please. Thank you. Okay, well, we are officially at a dead end. You don't need a shop right now. Go ahead and do the bunk room. Get that out of the way. Gives us lots of steps to work with as well. And some bananas. Look at that. Nothing else here. A little hamster. Alright, let's get some lore.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Well, that one was definitely a bit less dramatic than some of the other ones. We've had some kind of insane plot developments here and there. That one was a little tame, to be honest. Hello, doggy. I wish I could pet the dogs. That'd be cool. Okay. All right. Let's I'm trying to think of what else we need to do. I still would really like to get the pump room if possible. Let's go to the oh, okay, hold on. I want to see where this door leads. We went through all that trouble to finally unlock it, and we haven't even checked it out yet, so let's do that first. Whoa. Okay, interesting. Bunch of computers, a terminal here. Admin key. Oh, I wrote this down. Admin key is being deactivated. What? What about... Wait, that was a different message. If I just do like a Q... Okay, what about, okay. Admin not found, okay. So this is the only one we knew, but it says this admin key has been deactivated, so that sucks. Okay, so what does this do? Microchip, small data microchip. You can plug that in somewhere. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I want to lose it. My inventory is going to be reset when we reset for the day. It's like binary, right? Okay. Well, there's not a whole lot for us to do here. I'm going to leave the microchip here. I don't want that to get lost because I, lost it. Okay, well, we know what's in there now. Another breakable wall? No, it's not. Okay. It'd be really, really nice to finally get the pump room. It's coming, right? Okay, I was gonna say. Taking its sweet time. Still don't have a shovel. Yeah, so I could have gone through the church, but it would have been a long walk, and it was actually a shorter walk because it's less rooms to go all the way around. So, oh, this sucks. Okay, it's fine. I'd rather block off one square than a bunch of squares. This is not our best run, but we've gotten some useful stuff out of it. A little bit of lore from the Rumpus room. Dark room. Where is the utility closet? Okay, that's not too far away. Let's go there real quick. We have to go through the chapel. Is it to the right here? No. This way. Wait, it was through the boiler room. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to do the elevator thing. Damn. That's gonna be annoying. It's fine, though. We got a lot of steps to work with right now, so it's okay. There it is. Quick little switch. Away we go. Back down. Through the chapel again. Into the keys. Where's the... Ah, there it is. Got a broken lever. Okay. If we get the greenhouse, that'd be nice, because we'd get the antechamber open, which is like whatever these days. We've gotten the antechamber open a lot. But it would also be nice for the sake of getting that last music sheet. So let's see if we can get the greenhouse, maybe. Okay. You know, it kind of does suck because I said I wanted the greenhouse, and then when I got it, I realized, wait a second, actually, it's not really a good spot for it. Because it is a dead end room, and I don't want that. Let's just put the closet here so it's out of the way. Get this stuff out of it, though, that's for sure. Nice. Coin purse, got a gem. I think this one here is my last chance of it being a greenhouse. Damn. That's fine, we can get it next time. Oh, a key card. Man, I don't need that. I disabled all the key card things. Okay. It's fine. The coat check's nice, but mm. Main course wood-fired pizza. Oh, okay. See, that's what the thing was talking about, where you can see it ahead of time. I don't really need the steps, honestly. We had so many steps and actually just lost a few because we bought a shop because of that one science experiment we're doing, but that's okay. We're pretty much done here. Yeah, we're not actually making it to the antechamber, unfortunately. Ah, it would have been nice to get the garage. Oh well. I wouldn't mind getting the 20 extra steps for tomorrow. That'd be nice. Just always comes in handy. Coins. Okay. Well, that was nice. We got some stuff unlocked. We finally did the laboratory stuff. We finally did. We took a look at the showroom. Know what that's about now. That's interesting. I'm trying to think if there was anything else. We took a look after the boiler room and all that. We took a look at that other stuff. Also, we looked at the stuff outside. Wait, there's another thing in here. Hello? Oh, there's a key. I see it. Well, nothing that important. We're kind of done here. So I think we'll go ahead and call it a day. Yeah, you know, it was good. We got a lot of stuff unlocked, so that's nice. But yeah, that's fine. Oh man, big stretch. Yeah, we had a lot of dead ends, blocking stuff off. Okay. Wonderful. Let's get our allowance. I think our goal for today is to get to the pump room. If we can. Walk-in closet would be really nice, actually. Nice early item. Or nice early room. Okay, that. Perfume. Basically just paid for itself with the gems, so that's nice. We just got the telescope. Might as well go to the observatory. Get that buff. Wait. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. So that's how the telescope works. Okay. So you have to actually manually use it. Interesting. You don't just passively get the buff. That's what I assumed it was, but apparently not. Patio would be nice. Yeah. So what's with the... Oh, they're gems. Okay, that's nice. And we got a shovel. Dude, we're on our way. We got the salt shaker, so all this food we get is also going to be extra. Oh my god, 2 turnips. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go for the spare room. 1 second, though. And a brick. And a key. Commissary is fine. I think the running shoes are nice, but we're kind of good on those. Sledgehammer could be good. We don't always need it. The gems are nice and all, but I feel like we're getting a lot of gems. We'll do the sledgehammer. Maybe come back for the running shoes or gems, depending on what we need. Locked. Okay. Well, maybe there's a key buried here. Pebbles, even better. Well, that's good. Exactly what we needed. Another one. Okay. Even better. And a coin. Perfect. Breakfast nook is great here. Dude, we have so many steps, man. Bedroom's fine. Just trying to get as many green rooms as possible. Good thing we just got the sledge. Big loot. Rock, okay. Got that. Old shoe. Okay. Workshop's nice. Okay. Parlor's fine. That's okay. Solve the puzzle. The other two boxes are true. Okay, well that's a lie. Because only a maximum of 2 can be true. And if these are true, then this would also have to be true. So that's a lie. This box does not contain gems. Okay, this box contains the gems. Okay. Well, this is complicated though. They can't all be true. One has to be lying. The other 2 boxes are true. The box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. I feel like it's too ambiguous, right? Because, okay, the other 2 boxes are true. If this were true, it would mean that these 2 are also true. So then we have 3 that are true. Okay, well, what if it's false? I mean, okay, it doesn't necessarily guarantee that these boxes are false. This one at least is false. This box contains the gems. Is it inconclusive? Is it not inconclusive here? This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. Is it just in the black box because it's the only one that doesn't claim any ownership over the gems? This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. Okay, what if this one's lying, right? This box contains the gems, it's lying, it's saying, so it really doesn't have the gems in it. Oh, so it has to be the black box. The only solution is that this one's lying, and this one's telling the truth. So it has to be in the black box. Don't ask, I don't know that I could even explain why that's the answer. I know that that's the answer. Ballroom. I'd rather get the den. The den this late in the game? Usually it's one of the first rooms I draw. What an insane run, dude. Just basically a straight beeline, little trip to the Foundation real quick. Right to the antechamber. Go ahead and hit up the office, I guess. bit. Hold on. First things first. Oh, 03, 03. 0303. Locked. Okay, well, that sucks. Okay, we'll go ahead and do this. Swan Song. Okay, I don't want to get the laboratory again. It's just not really that necessary. So let's just go ahead and we'll do remote terminal access. Laboratory. Yes. Experiment setup. Let's see what we got. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway. So do the 2 gems or more. Set your dice to 2, gain 3 gold. For each bedroom in your house, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Keys would be nice. Let's go and do the dice thing. Been spending a lot of gems, so would have been nice if it was a bit sooner, but it is what it is. Exit, and then we go back in. We'll spread gold. Spread gold now. Turn to main menu. Would you run payroll? Run payroll now. Turn to main menu. Swan Song. If I was smart, I would have done this first, so I wouldn't have to log out. Alright, remote terminal access. We want staff services. Special orders. Place a special order. We would like a shovel, please. Thank you. Cool. Nice. No gold in this one? Really? I feel like it would. There's some gold here. There we go. I don't have a metal detector this time, so I have to actually look around for the gold instead of just being told that there's some in here. Oh, there's a gem. I don't know why there was a gem there. Guess it was just a random spawn. I don't think I have anything that's spawning gems in any room that isn't a green room. Okay, it's okay if this is a dead end. We can let it be a dead end. Don't have a lot of bedrooms in the house yet. I'd rather save that one for later. We'll just do the locksmith, that's fine. Get the set of gems, that'd be big actually, instead of the running shoes. Because we got that thing where we get dice out of the gems. Yeah, that'll be good. Let's do this. You know, it occurs to me just now that I guess you could technically access what's it called? If you brought the elevator down here like I just did, you could build a room that connects to the back of the foundation here as if there's a door, and it would show you the lever there, again, the crank. Yeah, and you could potentially bring it back up. So that's neat. In case you ever find yourself stuck like that. While we're out here, let's go ahead and drop by the whatchamacallit. I did want to try to get the schoolhouse thing going, but I could also try to get the shelter thing going. Either one would be fine. Go for the schoolhouse. I was curious about the dig spot thing, but I think we'll hold off. It's okay. Classroom. Perfect start. We'll get an apple. Redraw a little. Experiment successful. Set dice to do. Thank you. I don't really want the dark room, but I could use something that turns to the left. Okay. Music room's nice just because of the keys. Our keys! Oh my god. This could be good for us. Because the garage only spawns on this wall here. You know, classroom? Or, you know, let's just do the storeroom. It's a dead end. We'll get rid of that. Got a bunch of good loot in it. Okay. Classroom. this one yet. It's an odd thing. I suspect they'll see me after class. Okay, we actually want the garage for once. Now, I don't know. Drop off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. Goods are already secure and in the trunk. So just unload and get the truck and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Yeah, when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Okay. An upgrade disc. Nice. I'll take that for sure. I remember this. Christoph, this is the third time this month. Oh, yeah. I see. I remember that. Also, let's grab all these keys. Let's not forget that. The main benefit of getting this room in a normal run. We might be a little screwed if the classroom we get doesn't turn to the left, but I think it will. They seem to do that in a pattern. Look, this one turned to the right. This was the first one. This one turned to the left. It was the second one. This one turned to the right. It was the third one. So I think it's going back and forth. So let's just hope that that's the case. Oh, I'd hate to not get a classroom right now, though. That would be really bad. Last redraw. Alright, I don't love it, but I think it's our best shot. Unfortunately, we wanted one that goes straight and to the right, and we didn't happen to get it, so. It'll just be one little square that we can't access this run. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. But we're out of rerolls. You know, we got the dining room really early, so if we need the stuff, we can always come back and get it. Okay. Let's just get the chapel already. third book we haven't gotten yet? Sightseer's Guide to Reddington? We haven't gotten that. Okay. Well, that's a dead end. Unfortunate. I want to get more classrooms if I can. Be really nice. Maybe I just need to start with the schoolroom only at the start of the day, and maybe that's the safest way to do it. So the next one should be turning to the left, so let's do that here. Yep, here it is. Would like the drafting studio, but right, new one, geography. Okay. Okay. And huh. Let's take a screenshot of that. Oh wait, hold on. Hmm. I'm gonna compare all those together. Okay. Should be turning right. We have 7 redraws. Wow. Okay. All right. Sure, man. We'll do the billiard room. Some loot out of it. That's crazy. I had 7 rerolls and I didn't get another classroom. That's kind of insane. That would be 10. Okay, hold on. 1 plus 3. Oh, then squared. So it'd be 4 squared, which is 16. There. 3 minus 4 is negative 1 times 5. No, divided by 5 squared? That can't be right. So I guess it's just plus. So it's 3 squared? Minus 4, that's 5. Divided by 5 is 1. That's the only thing that makes any sense to me. 8. Maybe you just go clockwise in order, but I feel like that's not always been the case. 8. Yeah, because 8 squared. So that's 64, right? Yeah. 64 minus 20 is 44 divided by 11. Yeah, see, that's not in clockwise order either. Or even, I mean, I guess it's maybe counterclockwise. Anyway, that's 4. 1 silver key, okay. It's fine. There's a little fly on my wall. When and how did he get in there? Nice, we got another classroom. Art prompt. Directions. Shot 2 things that share all but 1 letter of their name. Tooth and 2. Spelling incorrect. F. This is. What grade is this? Grade 5? Okay. That's fair. Judge 2 things. So, corn and acorn. I put my mouse over the wrong ones. I guess that counts. Fantastic job. Robot and root. Okay. Really hammering away the idea of what all these pictures are supposed to be for throughout all the rooms. Okay. Hmm. Damn, dude. It does not want to give me any of the things I need or want. Utility closet, that's fine. Still nothing there. Alright, well, unfortunately, that's a dead end. Unless we can get, some keys. Which we can from the locksmith, actually. Come to think of it. We can get a key here and a key here. What room is more likely to give me money? Neither of them, none of them really, but the dice from the boudoir is nice. Okay. Okay. Um. Go and hit the garage door. Nice. Just want to see, if I actually unlock the garage, can I do anything with the car? Does not seem like it. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Now, would it be faster to not just walk all the way to the entrance hall from the outside, but even to the foundation? Because the foundation does connect directly to the locksmith, which I am heading towards. I think the answer is yes. The answer is definitely yes. Can also go ahead and drop by the dining room. Okay, we also want to do one of the rooms with a computer in it. Oh, the office has one, that's right. I realize I meant to go the other way, up through the thing, but it's fine. Ooh, we have an aquarium though, so we get extra. Got plenty of steps to work with. And even one more because of the salt shaker. Thank you, salt shaker. Now I distributed coins from the office, so I'm just curious if I can find any along the way. perfect. Just what I needed. Oh. Okay. I thought this would be a thingy. I guess not. Like 2 keys. That's fine. Wait, 4? Oh, the aquarium counts and this room counts. That's so good. Okay. Well. Oh, we don't want to buy any of that. We want to buy keys from the locksmith. Oh, wait, do we even need to anymore? Maybe we buy the lockpick kit. Maybe that would be better. Or a special key, that would also be decent. Let's get a special key. Just see which one we get. Hopefully not a silver key. Anything else would be nice. Except maybe the secret garden key. That would also not be great. Ah, oh well. Get one more key. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. I'm just trying to get a few more of the bedrooms. I don't think I can get all of them, unfortunately. Yeah. Maybe just getting the, if we can get the pump room instead, maybe that'd be better. So maybe try to get a, maybe the best thing would be if we can get a schoolroom. Last schoolroom we got, or the classroom we got. Did we go from the classroom or from the aquarium, or I don't know if we have one going to the left or the right. I mean, I guess we'll find out. Anything here we can craft? Kind of doubt it, no. Almost, if we had the battery. Which, I don't know, maybe we'll get from some other room. Okay, we will use... We'll use a special key. Use that silver key, try to get multiple entrances. The cloister is too much. That's okay, the gymnasium should be turned off. Yeah, nice. You know, just in case we open that door, I kind of doubt we will. Code check. Well, it's a dead end either way. Yeah. Oh well. Get the code check for fun. Let's go to the office. We're gonna leave the electromagnet in there because we still kind of need it to get the pump room, or to have a better chance of getting the pump room, I should say. If we get the code check first, then we get that, and then it gives us the electromagnet, which gives us a better chance of getting the pump room, and then we can get it. Let's go ahead and. Oh. I always forget you just walk up to it and insert disk. Go. Aquarium. Alright. Electric eel aquarium. Okay. Power switch would be interesting. But I think getting a star out of it would be nice. Yeah, we'll go for that. Give us a little motivation to get the aquarium more often, because it's a really good option. Oh, there's gold right here. Yeah, okay. No pump room. I'd like to start with the classroom. My problem is I keep not going to the room, the outer room, off to the side. I keep not going there first when I really should be. Don't know why I don't. Yeah. So. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's time to call it a day. Either way. So we'll try to get the classrooms, perhaps. But I think more importantly, let's try to get the boiler room or the pump room, because the moment we get that settled, the moment we can actually continue some of the major plot. The classrooms are giving little bits of lore, little tiny pieces, but doing the stuff in the pump room would be a lot bigger than that. So honestly, if I see the pump room, I'm just gonna get it. I'm not even gonna think about it. I'm just gonna get it. That being said, if we start with the classroom, we'll do the classroom, but we'll see. Let's see if it's even the classroom as an option. Items for trade. That's interesting. Trading items instead of just buying them. We'll go ahead and get that. You have no items to trade. Okay. Well, that's very fair. There's a digging spot here. There's a puzzle cube. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, so do I... There we go. Okay, so maybe start with that. God damn it. Okay, hold on. That. Oh, keep hitting the wrong one. Keep meaning to hit the pink one and hitting the corner instead. Not even because like I'm missing it, but I'm just not even looking at it. I'm just assuming I'm clicking the right thing when I'm very definitely not. Nice. Permanent allowance increase. I'll take that. That dynamite? A little too dangerous to pick up. Okay, well. I guess if we get any items we don't really want, we can just trade them there. Or maybe if we come back with the electromagnet whenever we're done with it, that could be good too. Assuming we actually get it in this run and don't just keep not getting it. Ooh, that's so good. Actually, I increased my allowance right before picking it up. I got extra. All right. Okay. Saw that coupon code book. I almost said coupon code. Coupon book. Very nice. Diamond, apple, triangle. So steps and diamonds. Then also food is tastier, or at least apples are. The den never steers me wrong. Okay. We haven't drafted a bedroom yet, so we'll go ahead and get that. Thought I saw something for a second. Nope. Coat check. We want that. It feels a little early, but that's okay. Retrieve item. Nice. We have the electromagnet. Wonderful. Just want to make sure. Room directory. I want to make sure that it's actually a mechanical room. Can you imagine if it wasn't this whole time and I spent all that trouble trying to get to it? Okay, it is. The pump room. Okay. Okay, and we're gonna just use all of the rooms that actually do that, like the combined stuff. Utility closet. We'll start with the security room, actually. I don't care to order a shovel, it's fine. I'll take my luck of the draw. Okay. Slate mask is nice. The mechanarium is fine, but I don't know if I want that just yet. Hope I don't have to use a key for every single one of these. That would really suck. Drastic. Showroom, okay. I think we're good on steps for now, but it's good to know. There's the boiler room. We'll get it just because it connects the stuff, and that's nice. Except it only kind of connects. Yeah, it's annoying. You gotta take the elevator every time, but it is what it is. It's better than nothing. Better than just getting a dead end. We'll get the morning room. Coin purse, I'll take that, thank you much. I probably could have saved and, oh, okay. Sure, I'll take that. I could have saved the mechanarium, actually, in hindsight, but it is what it is. I've had runs where I had the whole thing, so any secrets that are in here I've already gotten. But it'd just be nice to have all the doors. Is this just... Okay, that's a dead end. And that's a dead end. And then those two, I guess we just didn't have enough mechanical rooms. We'll get a locksmith. Yeah. That's fine. Did I just get all those for free? Excuse me? What? Uh, okay. That's insane. If you have the electromagnet and you go to the locksmith, when you open the shop, it just steals all the keys. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'll take 24 keys. We don't even need the lockpick kit. That's nuts, dude. Prism key. Hey, you know, any room that's not blue, we can have another room of that color. That's crazy, dude. They don't even have any more keys for sale because we stole them all. What the hell? I didn't even know that was possible. Kind of looked like one of the levers on the wall for a second. Well, I'm not gonna have to worry about another locked door. Okay, rotunda. Next door, please. We'll do the office. Laboratory, that's perfectly fine. Heard those coins though, what the hell was that? Oh, doves. The coins that were already in the room got pulled right in by the electromagnet. I don't want a dead end here, but I would like to get the utility closet already. So, gymnasium, dark room off, garage on, secured entry system off. Now even we either don't need all these keys, or either we'll have a key for it or we'll not need the key card. So either way we'll be able to unlock all kinds of stuff. So it's 03, 03, enter. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the thing where it spreads money. I could save that for later, but it'll be plenty of gold, I think, so. Cool. Let's not block off our dead end if we can. That'd be nice. There we go. It's not great, but I mean it's rotation of the thing. Makes it a little. Oh god, this is so disorienting. It's usually the other way around. So he's entering from the other side. Whatever. Pretend that I entered from here. That's okay. Just threw me off. Alright, let's get this safe as well. Dude, it wants to give us every other mechanical room besides the thing, the pump room, which is a little insane. So yeah, we're fully walled off, but it's fine. We can go to the foundation. We're able to find the utility closet and the office, and like everything else. So our stuff's unlocked. It's fine. Um, that is a bit of a shame. If you get more mechanical rooms, it doesn't add more doors, but I guess it's fair. Things can't change after you place them down. That's fine. Just going through rooms trying to get all the coins that we may have missed. Also, now that we have the sleep mask, hopping into all the bedrooms real quick is good. And the code check. Dude, that's crazy. The electromagnet's actually big. Um. Yeah, we're good on steps, I think. So crafting rooms or mechanical rooms. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems to be it. Oh, hold on. The mechanarium is like an added one. 7. Yeah. 7 that I have unlocked. So currently, I would look at it if I could. exits here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's literally the last one. We're supposed to have a high chance of getting it as a room, and we haven't gotten it, but we've gotten all the other ones. So let's redraw here. Drawing room's a great option. I'll take that. Lovely option. Let's get a dead end on this side. A nice, really annoying one. Ooh, okay. I can't get the vault. Never mind. I mean, okay, that would be really good. Oh, but it's not the keys. Huh. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Yeah. So this looks to me like something that I could actually melt. Like if we turned off the freezer, then it would actually be more helpful, but I don't know. Did I screw myself by getting that stupid thing and freezing my stuff? Because what if it costs gems? And I'm forgetting that it costs gems. That would really suck. Well, it keeps me from spending money in the chapel. That's nice. And really the only thing I was wanting to spend was the hold on, sorry, I need to think about pump room. Opens to the left. I think I'd rather not connect to the church. Just, you know, me personally. Don't really need it to. um... I don't need more rooms that it could be. What happens if you try to add gems to it? Okay. Wow, yeah, so I threw that. Okay, I'll take the battery pack, though. If you can find a lever, we'll have lots of goodies. Am I screwed? I might have screwed myself is the thing. After all this trouble. Pump room, please. It usually says it costs gems, right? Yeah. Doesn't say it costs gems at all, so it's an unusual rarity. It is what it is. Trying to only redraw if we need desperately to redraw. We'll do a special key. Whoa. Be red and purple. We'll just do the silver key. I think I'd rather not. Yeah, you know, the dark room would be fine. The utility closet is about as far away as possible. And I'm really in no position to take any chances on it right now. So I guess we will go all the way back to the utility closet. Let's go and read this book, though. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Sir Andrew Darrell. Mountains, Mystery, Magic. First, head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. The spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. I think I do want to read some of that. I kind of wanted to see how much there was. Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both locals and visitors for its Agiran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails and mind-boggling variety of flowers. Oh, sorry, I read that wrong, but it's the full list. This is the reason springtime in Redding is Reddington's busiest season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. Cobblestone Trail meanders past 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Featherfall Keep. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence It began operating as a historic museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a national historic landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Aries' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the Hundred Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours away from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. The Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Interesting. Lord Evanson. Okay, well, the foundation's not too far, but it is going to be a long walk to the whatchamacallit, the breaker box. Unfortunately, this isn't even like the faster way, this is just the only way to get there, so this sucks a little bit.
Hydrate you gnome.
Who is that? Reveal yourself. Sure, I'll hydrate a little. Oh, that was hype. I see it. I see it now. Okay. The utility closet is about as far away as we can get from the entrance hall, so It sucks. I only got the freezer because I thought it would freeze the keys as well, but it only froze the gems and the coins. That's really been more of a hindrance than anything. Like, if I needed the steps, I literally wouldn't even be able to buy them right now. Yeah. It's a little frustrating. So rotate twice. It should just be a straight shot. When we're done here. I wonder if it updates on map as you're watching it. Yep, there it is. Yeah, so it should just be a straight shot out when we're done here. All this trouble just for this stupid dark room. There we go. It's a long walk, so I'm flipping on my phone real quick. Can do the whole thing with just my left hand and search something with my right hand on my phone. Okay. Alright, here we go. Hmm. Did we get the workshop? Yeah, we did. That is a mechanic room. We need to go that way. Because that was just the wine cellar over to the side. Okay, over this way. This one. Please. Okay, dining room. It's not a bad option here. We'll take that, that's fine. Can't use it on a blue room. We got 23 keys. Sure, we'll take the, never mind. I don't want to start drawing a bunch of red items, or red rooms, but it would mean that I can probably melt stuff. Of course, I can probably get that from the sauna, but I can't really do that. Let's switch as I don't want to. Let's go ahead and get the furnace. There you go. From the showroom. Yeah, you know, I would have loved to have gotten the showroom. Get a chance there. Fortunately, did not get it. Okay. You know, that's fine. We'll lose half. But we'll gain a lot of it back when we do this. So, but we'll go ahead and buy a few more rooms. Please, I really just want the pump room. The gymnasium should be off, so it won't be a threat to us. We'll get the conference room. Oh, there's something new there. I guess we can get the commissary. That'd be fine. What do we have for sale here? A set of gems. All those gems. That's very nice. Yeah, okay. Look, it actually has a starfish in it. Not just the name, it actually has one. We have a shovel now. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's, I mean, we might as well walk in here. Why not? Get the key, even though we don't need it. I don't know. I wonder if there's something else you can use the basement key for. Let's just get rid of the lavatory. Just get that stupid thing out of here. Hello, bathroom. I hope I never see you again. Oh yeah, the aquarium counted as a bedroom because it counts as all rooms, and it gave me some steps back. That's nice. Another gem. It's a little wasteful, but it is what it is. Might as well, might as well. Cool. It's really annoying me that we still haven't found a boiler room. Okay, we really need something that turns to the left here. I mean, I guess. Like, that's fine. Okay, well, we really need something that turns to the right now. Or to the left. Or no, wait, to the right. Okay. Okay. This one. Oh, get rid of the stupid archives just so it's out of the way, man. Well, we can find out if it's for the boiler room because it won't. It might proc the thing. If it procs the thing, then we know it's the boiler room or the pump room, and it won't cost a gem. So we'll be able to tell. To the laundry room. We'll come back here later. Launder all those keys for something else. Um. I'd really like to get the showroom. We had the chance for it, but our stuff was still frozen. It is what it is. Please, I don't know why it's being so cruel. I really need it to give me the stupid pump room, man. And it's probably going to give it to me when I have, like, no steps left. Okay. Some dice, that'd be good. Nice. Very nice. We'll just use that on the last one if we're unsure. If I get the pool, it's gonna give me a bunch of other stuff I don't want, and I don't want all that other stuff. So let's just get whatever this is. Okay, fine. Whoa, jeez, what happened to my camera? That was weird. That's it, man. I don't think it turns to the left. So, like, let's redraw, I guess. Well, we could get the dove coat. Okay, some extra steps is nice. I'll take those. Yeah, okay. Come on, man. Please. It would buzz, right? It would buzz. I don't want to take that chance, man. I can't believe we have the electromagnet and we got every other mechanical room and filled up the entire map and we just didn't get the pump room for just no reason? It didn't show up a single time. How's that even possible, man? I don't understand. I mean, we'll get the We'll get the attic. Maybe get some neat items out of it. Metal detector, that's good. Alright, there's one thing we can do. Since we found the metal detector. Like, come on, man. Come on. Okay, there are a few things we can do actually with the stuff we got. Let's pretty sure we want the dining room. I'm trying to get back to the foundation. No, wait, we need the let's think about it first. We need the workshop. So yeah, getting to the foundation would be nice. Commissary is way over there, man. But we kind of have all the things we need from it anyway. Yeah, and it just had a bunch of gems for sale, so that's fine. Also, if we can drop by the coat check, that'd be good. Be good if we drop by the kitchen just to not lose all our steps. Okay, hold on. So I need to get to the workshop. If we're going that way, might as well get to the kitchen. Buy as much food as possible so we don't waste all our steps. Because I don't know how many steps we'll have at that point. Probably not much. So, forward, forward, left, left. Right. No. Wait, what? Wait, no, we need to go the other way. The maid chamber. In the closed exhibit in the library. Yeah, okay. That's even shorter. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Alright. Okay. So the workshop's right there. Go ahead and get some food from the kitchen just to make sure we're okay. After that, and then we'll head over. Actually, I think it might have been the tomato soup, which I think is the you get the 5 steps for every red room, and I think we have like all of the red rooms. So if that is from this run, and I'm not thinking of a previous run, then that would actually be really good. Let's go ahead and give a coin. Here you go. Okay, first things first. I know there's a thing you can craft. I've been wanting to make. Metal detector and magnifying glass. We get the burning glass. Okay. So the burning glass we can go to the freezer and thaw out a bunch of that stuff. Well, unfortunately, we'll have to go back through the foundation, but that's not that long of a walk. First things first, yeah, let's go to the kitchen. Okay, that's good. It is the tomato soup, dude. That's gonna give us so many steps. Gonna even get it for cheaper, even though we don't need to. Might as well, just for fun while we're at it, let's get the club sandwich. Nice. We don't need the bananas. That is just a waste of money in this case, so. Uh, Going the wrong way. So we went to the kitchen. We need to get out now. Anything else we can make that would be fun? Nothing with a lockpick? Can't you do something with the lockpick and... What was it? Some other item you can combine with the lockpick to make like a better lockpick. Okay. Well, there's lots of stuff we're supposed to be able to do with the torch. Or whatever this thing's called. One of them is over this way. Tunnel. Found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. Sure. A complete manifest for all of the evacuation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal the tunnel after the crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gears, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Well, I'm sorry. What kind of... Always draw a tunnel while drafting this room. Tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. This crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get where they're going, regardless of whether the house's floor plan is accommodating or not. Okay, interesting. Couldn't remember if there are any torches down this way. Wanted to check. What was isn't there a basement you can get to? There's something called the basement, I feel like. Am I just thinking of something else? Alright, let's see what the basement key goes for. Trade for the hall pass. What does the hall pass do? I guess we'll find out. Battery pack. Lockpick kit. And no trade. I've used the sleeping mask. This time we'll trade for the salt. Salt for a sleeping mask. No trade. That's fine. Coin purse. For a sleeping mask. Salt. Salt shaker for a key. Prism key. I'll take a gear wrench. I don't know what that does, but I'll take it. Battery pack. Not for the die. Trade for lucky rabbit's foot. What does a hall pass do? You'll not lose traveling between two adjoining hallways. Always drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to craft. Okay. Or to draft. Each time you draft a floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh, well that would have been nice. Okay, well. It is what it is. Can't do much with that now. Wait, can we light... Hold on. I don't want... If we can light that dynamite on fire, I don't know how much I want to be here when it happens. Oh god. Oh, okay. Well. Okay. Kristoff, here's the rest of your share. 40 gold. From the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you, Denny. Hmm. Okay. Let's go find some other stuff to set on fire. We found 2 uses for it so far. Let's try over here. I don't really see any torches. Glad that thing's still there so I don't have to, you know, worry about losing it. We did that way. Let's do this way now. See if there are any torches this way. Mainly want to go to the freezer because I knew you could make. I remember when I looked something else up, I found out about the burning glass and I knew you could make it. And then I kept looking in the freezer, and I assume some of the stuff that's in there is just there to taunt you, like, oh, look at all these keys and gems and coins. But other things, I'm like, wait a second, like that surely is something. All right, let's um another upgrade disk. Oh my god. Network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit in the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do since it was I who suggested the final location. we decided we are going to store 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Jenny Revane, admin key, revad. Okay. Well, that's big. We can go out and do that. Where's my pen? There it is. Write that down. Dude, if only we could have gotten the pump room. Can you imagine? Only in the event of my death. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving in Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks are also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also, for the last 20 years, stored many cryptic message and ciphered note. The nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement, to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say that I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I, too, cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunities and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. Oh, okay. I thought it was specifically the red envelopes. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own. Letters. Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh, that's quite the lore dump. Oh my god. Okay, well. Yeah. Wow. Oh, it's a prison key. That's fine. Okay, well that's a joke. Come on. Giving me gems I can't even deposit because I'm standing in the freezer. I don't know. Maybe there's like... I don't know. Maybe there's other ways to use that. Ooh, can I light the candles? Oh, wait. Oh my god. Is it just these two? What? Okay. Hello? Little Piggy, the keeper of tithes, the chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the coins accumulated from chapter offerings. Well, not yet, because we can't even take the coins. That's crazy. What a secret, man. Does that stay here? We go back to the furnace, it should unfreeze us. I don't think I want those coins yet, though. But that's fine. I just like the furnace to thaw me a little bit. Because I have a plan on how I want to do things. Um, God, there's so much stuff to do. So, we have all these. We have two upgrade discs I'd like to use. We can do those in the in either the office, laboratory, or security. Security's probably closest. I do need to get to the coat check at the end of the day and put away whatever I think is going to be the most useful item for me to have in the next day. That's a really tough decision because we have a lot of really useful items. Um, Maybe we put the electromagnet back just so we have another go at trying to actually have access to the stuff. Okay, let's try to end the day. We are going to go to the um, furnace to unfreeze. Yeah. We'll go to the furnace to unfreeze. Um, just trying to think about it. Okay. Furnace, then coat check, then security, just because that's probably the closest one. Then we go back to the freezer. That shouldn't cost us too many steps to do all that. Um, I'm gonna look up what the gear wrench does. Blueprints, gear, wrench. Because a lot of these items have like a primary use, but then some of them have like a secondary use, like the burning glass. Well, not the burning glass. That's a bad example. But like I don't know. There have been a few things like that. I can't think of one off. Okay, like the electromagnet. I stole all the keys from the locksmith just by having it in my inventory. Um, yeah. I don't know. I'm reading about the gear wrench. I guess there's not a secondary use. Just talking about the one thing that it can do. Okay, so we don't really want that. I mean, it could be useful. So we'll go for the electromagnet again. Just try to do what we did at the start of the day today, you know? Where we just tried to get all of the mechanical things. Yeah, we've been making a lot of progress today. Hi, it's been a little insane. Every day has felt like that. Like there's been a lot of like, oh man, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. It's not going on, and then suddenly a huge burst of like, oh my god, there's so many things. And that's just kind of how it's been playing this game. It's interesting. Just in time for the thawing. I'm gonna go. So my plan is, now I'm gonna go to the coat check. We're gonna drop off the electromagnet like we did before. Um, yeah, that's fine. We could waste a bunch of time trying to dig around a bunch, but I don't know how much I really need to. Well, okay, we're right here. We have not a single dig spot? Really? Okay, well, we're definitely not going to spend more time doing that because that's a big waste. Um, back through the maid's chamber. Okay, 40 steps. When we get into the entrance hall, we need to go to security and coat check. Security, coat check. Okay. So hold on. Entering entrance hall 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then also 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So regardless of which one I do first, 14 to leave as well. So as we enter, we need at least 14 steps. And then enough to get to the foundation. 1, 2. So we probably need around 20 something. Well, we started with 40. Let's see how many steps it takes to get to the front door without the running shoes. It'll be good to know for future reference. I'm going to guess it's just 5. Because I know it counts a few along the way. And 5 just seems like the right number. Maybe it's 4. Alright, 4. Good to know. Do we need to go anywhere else before we go? Oh, that's right. We wanted to go to the laundry room. It's fine. We can do that after. Should be good too. Let's go do the coat check first. I wonder if just standing by the fireplace in here would melt you down too. I don't care to find out right now, so maybe some other time. Powered electromagnet. Okay. That's in there. Okay. We'll upgrade. That'd be nice to upgrade that. Doesn't really do much right now. You have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room. Double your keys. You have exactly 2 green rooms. Okay, it's the same thing, but two shops. Double your coins. 2 green rooms. Double your gems. Doubling your coins would be kind of insane. We'll go with that. Because coins are the only thing you can use to buy more keys and gems. So, might as well. And oftentimes I don't get all the shops in one go, so it wouldn't be the worst option. Just occasionally get double coins. Parlor. I like the parlor for the most part. I wouldn't mind a little upgrade. 3 gem prize. 2 wind-up keys. Why would I want 2 wind-up keys? Prize is equal to red rooms in the house if you open an empty box. Lose 30 steps. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have to worry about that because I haven't lost yet. But I don't think I'd really want that anyway because red rooms... Like, what if it's one of the first rooms I pull and I just don't get anything? I'd rather just get more gems. Just keep it simple. Oh, hold on, what was the middle option again? Oh, it gives 2 wind-up keys. So what, like I can make a mistake? It's more forgiving? Just feels a little silly. I've gotten it right, like, every time. I don't know why I wouldn't just solve the puzzle. Alright, so next up, so my plan now is we try to launder the money and then freeze and then reset. Okay, 4 steps to get to the foundation. From there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to loop around. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think that's right. 9, that's rough. And then back 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, right? 19, 20. 20. And it takes 4 steps to get to the foundation. I was hoping a little bit that maybe I could sell all this junk or turn it all in or trade it all for keys, and then when I go to the laundry room, turn them all into gold. I think maybe I barely have enough for all of it. We can't make a mistake, though. If we do, we pretty much just lose it. So. Okay, we're sitting at 21. Okay, let's move very carefully here. Laundry. Yeah, so that's the right door. Okay, we're from here. Through the dining hall, straight. I'm just gonna check every room just to be sure. Maybe not exactly, but close enough. Passageway into the archives, which I think is just this way. There's the laundry room. We have 12 steps back. Alright, what's the best deal here? All of your gems with all of your coins. See, this is swapping, though, is the thing. Oh, you know what? Here, this is good. Yeah, this is good. Because we can't freeze the keys. That's fine. I think that's plenty good. 67 coins and 25 gems. Starting the day with that. I think that'll help us out quite a bit on whatever we do next run. Okay, both of these were just dead ends in every way except for now this one is where it gets a little dicey. Go this way, right? Yep. do we go in the dark room? We do. Dark room. Into the maid chamber, yeah. Okay, hold on. Into the freezer. Okay. With exactly 1. It didn't work. What did I do wrong? Why is it not freezing? Um, why? Is it because I torched all this stuff? Does that actually undo it? Like, actually? But it froze it like several times even after I torched down the door and even some of the keys and stuff. Oh, dude, that sucks. Well, damn. Okay, maybe we just... I don't know. It's a shame. I really tried. Crimson Shopping Center of the Dead. It's because I had all the shops. I had 4 shops. It doesn't seem like a lot, but I guess it's a fair amount. The aquarium might count as 1. I did have all of the red rooms. That's funny. Save and continue, that's for sure. Alright. Well, I think it was a good plan, but for some reason the freezer didn't refreeze me for the 3rd time. I guess when I torched all the stuff, it no longer would freeze. Which, like, makes some logical sense, but, like, it's still a freezer. I don't know. Okay. 10 coins. I would like to put in that code. Riva D. I'd like to put in that code at the computer terminal over here. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Get the mic a little actually closer to my mouth instead of having it raised a bit higher than it should be. Riva D. And the key has been deactivated. Okay. Okay. Is it a different character's name? What's our character's name? Okay, there's a bunch of parts of this puzzle that I don't know, but I just want to know the computer thing. Okay, well, apparently I was not paying attention enough. So here's the... That's the code. God damn it, dude. That's so dumb, dude. It was Ruoda, and then you swap out the A for the H because it's the first 4 letters. And then it was like, no, this is the new code, Riva D. I was like, okay, but that's not right either. So it's like, okay, so we've got the format. Who is it though? And if I had paid attention to the lore, I'm sure I would have found out. But it's Rudolph or Randolph Moore is the guy. So it's Moore R. I would have had to figure out I would have had to reread so much stuff that I didn't take screenshots of, and I'd just rather know. I'd just rather know, man. Network settings. Uh, mailbox for all of them, yeah. Check connection. In 1 month, that'd be nice. User database. Great, so great. Plus 3 additional delisted admin keys. Interesting. Admin logs. The last cables have finally been laid, and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms in the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining... Wait, that's 120. That's 126. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and we will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance report fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities, all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Logs deleted. A lot of logs deleted. As requested yesterday, a new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe restored to perform routine maintenance. Updated access privileges for the following account types: admin, full access to all features, personal access to user database, full access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Ruoth. Admin key deactivated. One new admin key has been added to the network. Bonk. Added new data management features to Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. Changing of the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages as well as offsite connections from the outside the estate have been disabled per instructions left by the Baron himself. More? Okay, I think it just bugged out. That's weird. Menu. Data files. Import trophy data. Utilizing the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single file. Okay, return to data menu. Sure. That's interesting. So if you get an achievement for something, like that you have to restart the account for, or the game for, then you can do that. You can import it over to your file, just so you have all the trophies in one. Nice. Okay. So, there's still plenty more to do. Toss in a coin. Go take a look at the thing. If we can get the schoolroom now, then we'll do that. If not, tool shed, root cellar, shelter. Let's go for the shelter. Okay. Finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. R. Oh, this is older. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials, as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it were just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we are going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. I pass the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. Let's it's day 33. That would make it it was November 7th. 30 days is September, April, June, and November. Okay, so minus 30 days. So we're looking at December 10th, right? December 10th. Then we just got to figure out what time it is. Set unlock date. December 10 at 12 p.m. Cool. Exit. Except that may not have actually been enough time because I was kind of in that one computer room for a while. So let's go see if it's already noon in the main room. If it is, we'll just walk right back out. I really want to open the safe and just get that over with. Wait, there's a giant clock out here. Oh. Okay. So it's... I mean, it can't be afternoon. Or I guess it would be evening at that point. That says, I mean, it says it's 10:15. But I'm thinking about if I should just try to wait around. I don't know what rate the game's time moves forward versus real life. Like how long it takes an hour to pass in-game, you know? What we got? Sledgehammer? Running shoes? I'll go for a sledgehammer. It can come in handy. The den is nice. We'll get that. Gem. I've already read the emails in the office. Could still be good to get though. Let's go ahead and get the quest bedroom. Get an increased allowance if we get to the antechamber this time around, which is we have a pretty high likelihood of doing that these days. There are clocks in here. It's already been 15 minutes in game time. Really need full passageway. I wouldn't mind just doing the observatory. Okay, everything's on sale and the key. Maybe we shouldn't have bought the sledgehammer yet, but that's okay. We'll get more money. I really need the, I guess the walk-in closet. It's actually a good item. Source. 2, 3. Oh, I should have grabbed that first. Oh, 4. Don't love getting these dead ends, but it is what it is. So everything here should be half off. Nice. Take the running shoes, those are nice. They'll just kind of proc every once in a while and save us a little bit. A little bit of movement. Okay, let's not get another dead end already. Really rather not do that yet. Chapel's fine. Okay, cool. So this stays opened. Oh, we didn't even lose the coin because we're sheltered from the thing. That's nice. That's very tempting. Getting the vault. We'll just, yeah, we'll be fine. Parlor would actually be fine, but I want to re-roll. If I can get the goddamn water thing, then I want to get the goddamn water thing. Pump room. Cool. Use a key, that's fine. Either the pump room or the... Yeah. Ballroom's good. We can just do that. Go from 3 gems to 1 gem, back to back up to 2. So basically just spending 1 gem. I wouldn't mind the mechanarium eventually, but I'd rather get it after we get a bunch of the things. Yeah. Okay, e-card system. State inventory? Anything I missed? No. E-card system. Settings. Security level. We'll set it to high. Change offline mode. Set that to unlocked. Confirm. Back. Turn to security menu. Log into network. So there should be some emails we can read here. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. Clock tower, okay. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave the rest up to you and the Baron, and Babbage. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk, I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Okay. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Randolph Moore. See, that's where I would have gotten the name Randolph Moore. Okay, let's log out. I just realized that we might be out of time for the thingy. I think it's open for 4 hours after you open it. Okay. We might just sit around and wait. I don't think I want the showroom, but I also don't want a dead end, so I guess we get the showroom. Parlor. We can do the parlor. Let's do the parlor puzzle, and then we'll walk over to the bunker. Okay. This box contains the gems. The blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. Okay. This box contains the gems. The blue box has a true statement. If this statement's true, then this statement's also true. Which means that these are both empty and this has the gems, but that means that this is also true, and that's not possible. We need one at least to be false. So, at least one of these has to be false. So the blue box has a true statement. That's either a lie, or this is a lie, which makes this a lie. So these both have to be liars. And then this is the truth. Right? I think this has to be it, right? And we get the extra chips. We'll go ahead and open the door, but then I want to go see the thingy. We'll do the laboratory. That's fine. What's for sale this time? Same stuff as before. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw clocks tomorrow rooms while drafting. Drawing new floor plans. Okay, well, hold on, what was the master key again? It's all normal doors. Do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. That could be really nice, actually. Yeah, if only we were able to freeze our money from that last run, that would have been nice. Oh, god damn it. Turned around. Went to the wrong room. Alright, the chest should be open. Assuming we did everything right. Or the safe, I should say, should be open. Dude, come on. What did I do wrong? Is the date wrong? It will remain open for 4 hours. Wait, hold on. If I started on November 7th. Oh, hold on. It'd be December 9. Right? Because if we started on November 7th, that was day 1, right? There was no day 0, so I added it wrong. That's what the problem is, dude. We'll do 2 p.m. That should be okay. Ugh, that messed me up. I really hope that's what it was. Yeah, because if I had set it for 1, it wouldn't have been an hour away. at least it would have been less than that. So that's fine. We'll wait a little bit. It's not real life hours, so it'll be faster than that. You draft an archived floor plan. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, each time you unlock, bypass a security door. Gain +1 star. We'll do that. That sounds good. Start experiment. Cool. Alright, log into network. One song. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. The office is the only way we haven't gotten to. Electronic mail. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Chef de Camp. Chef, please don't worry too much about the freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use in staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related, not to your freezer visit, but to your use of furnace in close proximity. Oh, it's saying that if you use the furnace nearby, it could melt the freezer. That's interesting. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from the drafting room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Interesting. Precautions. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Black Bridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering, given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Okay, well. Bedroom, that's fine. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That would be nice if we could get the Great Hall. That'd be cool. Okay, I'm a little curious about the tunnel. It'd be really funny to tunnel all the way to the vault, of all things. I think the aquarium's a smart option. master bedroom. We've not gotten that before. I'd love to. I can't get either of these. Oh my god, I just built a big long tunnel that leads to nowhere. Well, maybe not actually. Maybe it wasn't a waste. Okay, so we want that. I don't think I understand. Clicking on anything but the black square seems to move. Or seems to do nothing. Like, nothing moves. Wait. Okay, it's doing the rotate thing again. So clicking on the empty square puts the pink square there. And then clicking on the pink square makes things rotate. I get it. Okay. Except maybe not quite that exactly. What? Oh, the pink one. Damn. Okay, hold on. Okay. No. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. There we are. Okay, well, it wasn't a total waste. It's a little goofy, but it wasn't a total waste. I'll take that. Little secret there, you know? And if we happen to get a shovel, we can come back and dig up all these holes. See what's there. Look like the running shoes procced at least once there. It is a shame we fully walled off a lot of stuff there. I was gonna go to the right, but I was out of gems, and so I couldn't anymore. But that was funny. Anyway, um, yeah, this is not fixing to be a very good run, to be honest. But we found a lot of information on the computers, which is nice. You know, I think, wait, we should, it's almost 2 o'clock. It's not almost 2 o'clock in real life, is it? Oh, it's getting there. Alright, let's see. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, I'm going to say it's about 30 seconds per 5-minute interval. So, I guess I don't really need to know all that much, but at this point, it's not really necessary. Is this always here? Wait, I can break this? The hell is that? Oh my god. Neat. What's in this one? Nothing? Okay. That's funny. That's really funny. I just didn't even think about those. Well, I found one of the microchips, I guess. That's fun. Alright. Oh my god. We got to watch it open too. That's cool. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In the distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows are shut and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Wow, okay. So it seems like he kept um Marion, I think is her name. Uh he kept her safe. Maybe Marion Marigold is just her pen name. I can't remember now. He kept her safe in the shelter uh until it was time and she went missing. She was reported missing. They couldn't find her. And then he snuck her out while doing the heist, which would explain why the heist happened, and it gives reason. That really ties up a lot. That because it was like, why was he doing this heist? It was just like listed as like a number of things. He's evil, you know, he's potentially a bad guy because he, you know, maybe had something to do with the disappearance of his niece, or you know, and also his he may have been involved in that heist that happened, but none of those things have been proven. Nobody really knows for sure, you know. Cool. Well, I don't know if that'll stay here. I hope it does, so I don't have to run around. I wonder if there's a hint about that somewhere that I... Probably not one I've read. This is such a janky map. Yeah, this is not our best run, but we've gotten some decent stuff out of it. This is not bad. Run it down mean? Yes. Oh, it's a keypad. Also, I think we lost a gem because we walked in there. Yeah, we can't really. Yeah, smash these ones. Yeah, that was weird. I just like I never noticed those before, and I was just like, oh well, that's interesting. And then as I got close, it let me smash them, and I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I'll take that. Oh, now we get a shovel. After all that. Go ahead and eat that. Toilet room. Oh, well, no, wait, that's not the one we're looking for. That's fine, though. Locked. Well, I mean, here's the utility closet, but do we even need it? It's kind of terrible run so far. Okay. I don't mind the turnips, but I could really use some keys. Coins are okay, but again, kind of need a key right now. Oh, corridor it is, I guess. Yeah. Yep. Well, I guess I should have gotten the security closet, shouldn't I? Because now I'm soft locked, so. We could go through all the tunnels and find a key. I just want to get the stupid room, dude. Um, that's fine. We got some good lore. We found that chip just randomly. I will say I do vaguely remember reading somewhere about, I don't know, I was looking something up and I read something about having the sledgehammer for smashing a vase, but I didn't know it was just right there in the main hall. I think the first thing I'll do is I'm just gonna check to see. Here, let's grab that. I'm just gonna check to see. Oh, it's still smashed. Oh, okay. So that means it's probably still in the thing, huh? I'm not even gonna bother to check because I think it is just in there. Um, we haven't done the root cellar or the shrine yet. Don't have a shovel currently. Let's go ahead and go to the shrine. Results in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Well, we're doing all our coins then. It lasts for several days. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Okay. Take back gold? Better not. I'm really tempted to. I didn't think that. I thought it was one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, the more stuff you put into it, the better it'll be. But, I don't know. It's only 3 days. Trigger your current experiment. Alright, well, let's try to find the computer. You replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Oh god. One of the other boxes contains gems. One of the other statements is false. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contain gems. Both of the other statements is false. Oh god, this is confusing. Okay, hold on. One of the other boxes contains gems. Okay, so this will be false if you replace the word one with the word both. So that's true. One of the other statements is false. contains gems. Ugh. Alright, this is so rough. Hold on. Alright, what happens if this is lying? What if these were true when you replace the word one with both? Both of the other boxes contain gems. That can't be true. Both of the other statements is false. I mean, that would be true about this one. And if this was false, then yeah, that would be true. But both of the other boxes contains gems. We know that's a lie. Only one box has gems. So, one. Place the word one with both. So I mean, they would be false. So this is true. And wait. If this is true, okay, if this is true, they will both be false, means that one of them could be true right now, one of them could already be false. One of the other statements is false. Both of the other statements is false. Like that could be true. One of the other boxes contains gems. Both of the other boxes contains gems. Both could be false. Okay, here's the thing. We have no other information on which one has the gems, and the one telling the truth is not necessarily the one with the gems. If this is saying one of the other boxes contains the gems, the problem is neither of these two say anything about it. So this one has to be lying, and this should have the gems in it. I think that's a much better, simpler way of circumventing the main puzzle. Because that's technically not, strictly the answer for it. Run that out of the shovel. We continue then. Let's just get the bedroom closet now so this thing's out of the way. We don't have it. Ooh, I'll take the running shoes. It's early on, that'll help out over time. Just the less dead ends, the better, because it'll narrow it down to the one that we actually need. Let's go to the right. I'd rather not get the maid's chamber. Let's just get the boudoir. Boudoir. dice, yep. Open the chest. Alright, we'll get the chapel, that's fine. Because, here we go. What's over this way? The den? Kitchen. Get the den. The den's nice. Okay, and we'll get the dark room. One of the red rooms out of the way. Uh oh, that was my only key. Coin purse, I'll take. Oh. Oh well. No doubling of our coins, unfortunately, but we do get 2 keys. I made it really easy to just do a straight line from the entrance hall. Still don't have a shuttle duty. No, we haven't gotten the commissary. We only got the kitchen so far. That's fine. Drawing room would be good here. I'll take that. I think we just got those keys. We redraw. You know what? Screw it. We get the lavatory. Get rid of that stupid thing. Take that gem. Well, we take the redraw just to have a chance, man. To have a chance of getting the stupid pump room. I think maybe we need to set a different goal and just have it in the back of our mind that if we ever see the pump room, we just go for it. Problem is, like, I'm kind of running out of things left to do. That's like the only thing left, like a major story beat, you know? I yogis. Why is the door locked? Okay, I guess we go back to the entrance hall. Chapel, boudoir, bedroom, courtyard. Courtyard. Alright. And we just hope we don't get a really sucky run here. Good security. Code check, oh my god, finally. It is a dead end. I screwed myself. I got too excited. I think we need to reset already. That sucks. Let me think about it. Is there any other way to get... We could get another blessing, maybe? No, it only gives us the option to remove coins or put new ones in. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the only two doors. I mean, we could take our gamble on the dark room. I guess we could do that. So it's not necessarily lost. Let's grab the electromagnet. Retrieve item. Powered electromagnet. Yeah, I mean, we just go right back to it. Go to the dark room. This way. It's a key card. Damn. Okay, so it is a reset. Yeah, if it was a, well, here, just for the sake of it. Whenever I bust open that piggy bank. Okay, it's fast if I just do this, but it's more nauseating for viewers, so I don't like doing that. Okay, so back through here. Uh-oh, did I screw myself? No, the running shoes will save us. Yeah. And even if they didn't, I think it would have been okay. Oh god, yeah, I almost screwed myself there. Like a number. We definitely screwed ourselves at least once there. All right, well, it sucks that the coat check is just kind of. Yeah. I could just find the coat check sooner. That's all I need, man. Just like that one run. Alright, I want to try the root cellar sometime, but right now I really don't. I'll just take the shovel and the sledgehammer. Those are both great. We'll get the bedroom closet. That's fine. Just get rid of the thing, you know. Okay. That's a good start. Can do a little digging here. Oh, and we have a sledge, so we can break that thing open. Nice. Oh, secret garden keys. You know, it's nice, but we don't really need the secret garden. Nothing of interest. Okay. We'll do the breakfast nook. We don't have any keys right now. He'd already re-roll, but don't really want anything that turns it just yet. I don't know if I want the garage, but it is a dead end, and we can go ahead and get rid of that right now. Also gives 3 keys, which is really nice. That's not what we wanted. This. Yeah, the hallway's fine. Okay, we'll do the parlor. Words on. The words another box are on another box. Truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. Okay, well, this is true, so we know that. The truth is on another box. Gems are in another box. I mean, really, it's just a matter of this isn't specific enough. It can't be in both boxes. Neither of the other boxes. This is kind of a cheating way of doing it. Not quite, but like, we barely have to look at the rest of it to know that this is just the one. Because if the gems are on another box, right? Or if the gems are in another box, right? If that were true, which box? These ones aren't telling us, and we need to know based on what these ones say. So it has to be this one. It has to be just that it was lying. Which is a shame because I didn't even figure out what the rest of the puzzle was, necessarily. I guess this is true and this is true, so you could also do it that way. I think that's how it is. Um, let's do the gymnasium and let's just not go in yet. Man. Oh my god, code check. Here we go. Exactly what we need. Retrieve item. Alright, we got it nice and early. We got lots of things. We've done about a quarter of the map, unfortunately, so maybe not that early, but it's something. It'll help us out. We need something that turns to the right. Or the utility closet, that's also great. Get that out of the way. Gymnasium, dark room, garage, off. There we go. Okay, wonderful. We'll go for the security. Get this whole thing out of the way. And it's also a really good area. Settings, level, high, confirm, offline mode, unlocked, confirm, back. Inventory, nice. Oh, one lockpick kit. Where is that? Okay. Oh, maybe it's in the gym. I guess we'll see. Yeah, we don't need to do anything there. Okay, let's just try to get everything taken care of that we need. We haven't done the dormitory yet. Nice, nice. Ah, this is what would have told you about the ducts if you didn't know. Did you know that drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? Oh, well, wouldn't that be nice? Tomorrow rooms, mechanical rooms, drafting rooms. Take this segment to thank all our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we've received after we sent out our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there, a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day, in turn, inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Luza T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within. We each draft our own dreams of a child faint sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves, and our purpose? Why, it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Drafting more than 8 classrooms. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Ah, lockpick kit. That's it. Right there. Nice. Yeah, I'll take the workshop. I'll take that over the mechanarium for now. It's yet another different letter on the stone chiseled there, so I wrote that down. Boiler room. Okay. Well, I have a shovel. Let me dig that real quick. Okay. Up we go. Oh, there's another thing. Hold on. It could be something worthwhile. If it's a key, it's really worthwhile. Even if it's a bunch of money, it's still worth. Okay, some money, like 1 coin, but not a lot. Let's reroll. Well, we found the utility closet. Oh no, that's not the right one. How did I get all red ones? I think we'll pass. The kennel would be fine. we'll do a lot of digging. Including here. Bam, okay. Only 2 digging spots and neither of them had any items. Laboratory. Got my hopes up for a second there. We'll do the morning room because the laboratory would kind of put us off in a bad spot. Bash that open. More dice is good, so we can have a chance of getting the thing. East Wing Hall is fine. Checking to see if I can smash these vases. I usually hear a dog barking in this game. It's really weird. Because there's no dog. I mean, there's the ones in the kennel. But it makes you think there's another dog somewhere. Okay. Later, piggy. So we need 8 doors. 1, 2, 3. Nah, that's not enough. The drawing room would be good. Laboratory. Could get it just to get it out of the way. Might be the best. Even though it really isn't in a good spot. You know, passageway is perfectly fine. We'll get that. Really wants to give me the mechanarium, but I'm not ready for the mechanarium. One more reroll. Okay, dining room's fine. Two, three, four. Yeah, I've got a lot of floor plans now in this game. Hi. That's for sure. These aren't mechanical rooms. Why did it buzz as if it found a mechanical room? Just lying. I just screwed myself just now. But we're also out of rerolls anyway, so. Man, this is tough. I don't know why it's such a low drop rate for the pump room. Okay, we gotta go back to the utility closet before we can open any rooms in the dark room. In the meantime, let's go through the dining room. I can't reroll. I'll just get a dead end. That's fine. Okay, lots of coins. A few more steps. Why is this not open? I've been to rank 8. Did I not actually go through? Okay. Well, if you wasted steps to get a whole bunch more, that's perfectly fine. Furnace, I think I'd rather not. There we go. If I can happen to open the south and the east doors to the antechamber, then perhaps I can start building away from it. But, yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Hello, doggies. Find anything new? Not really, no. Okay. Utility closet. Okay, jeez. I think I need a new mouse, man. That's been happening every once in a while. It's really annoying. Makes me feel like I'm running the worst aimbot of all time. While we're this way, let's try going through the gymnasium instead. One, two, three. Four. That's it, man. Yeah, I don't know about doing the mechanarium yet. I do want it to stop showing up in my thing, so maybe I should have just gone for it, but I don't know. Okay, well, dead end time. Great. It's fine. There's still pathway through the dark room, and that's pretty much it. What was that thing I could use to set things on fire? It was, magnifying glass and... Not the shovel, right? Metal detector, that's what it was. We got a lot of steps from those bedrooms, which is nice and all, but it'd be even nicer to get the thing that we're after instead of getting unlucky. Okay, we go security room, up, down here, and up. Oh, the antechamber's open for a second because the spare room is just that empty. Never mind, of course. There's a gem. Let's try to turn to the left here. West Wing Hall is a great option. Um, we're out of things to do to progress the thing, so we just we gotta go and go back to the utility closet. Just put the electromagnet in there again. Okay, alright. Check item. Powered electromagnet. Not in our inventory anymore. Frustrating. We call it a date. It is 2:29 in the morning. I do have work tomorrow. / later today. Technically. And I really need to be there. So, let me see. At 11 a.m. It's currently 2:30 a.m. Yeah, we gotta go. I thought about it for a bit, but I need to get some good rest, not just some rest. God, dude, I don't know. At this point, it's just a little bit of RNG, you know? Just a little frustrating. That's it for me. I'll see you guys later. Hate to end so abruptly, but man, it's killing me. Alright, see you guys later. Bye.